Hello, welcome back. Sorry about that, I still had myself muted. I hope you're all having a good time. I think everything's set up ready. We're ready to jump back in with more mouse games. We're back, or we're here with Backpack Hero, as you can see on screen. This is a game that I've had in my little watch list for a while. It wasn't necessarily going to be the plan for today, but the Mina, the Hollower demo was a little bit quicker, or I managed to get through it quicker than I thought I would, which is good. And I did promise to be streaming for longer. We might not go all the way to 8 o'clock, as promised previously, but we are here, we are back, we are ready for more mouse games. I do need to reorientate myself, so you're going to have to bear with me just a second while I ignore the 112 tabs that I've got open while I rearrange things, because unfortunately we're going to see some of this because I'm swapping monitors. Recalibrate myself. There we go. I bet that's weird because now in order to see you I'm looking over here rather than looking the other way, and now to see the game I'm looking here, which is forward again. So there we go. Hopefully that works. Let's grab this up here so I'm not looking too far away to see what's going on, to see what people are saying. Yeah, we're here, we're back with Backpack Hero, our next mouse game. As far as I'm aware, this is a roguelite, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't trust me on that one. But we will jump straight into it. I think most of it is like inventory management and item collecting and all about gathering items together. That's about as much as I know about this game. I did mean to look into it more, but like I said, it was not intended for today's stream. I was going to do it at some point in the future. In the deep, dark dungeons beneath Ordaria, a young pack rat searches for treasure. There she discovers a mysterious relic. Can I not use a controller on it? Oh. It's a point and click. Maybe I don't want to use a controller then. I now have a backpack. Yeah, we're gonna not use a controller then if it's a point and click. So we can disconnect that. Learning about the game as we go. Click. Move here. There I am. I've been doodling on the map. Cool. Me. Oh. Oh. Best. Oh, there's a cool S. Gotta love the cool S. Oh. Cheese. They've got cheese. That was not how far we walked. Add all items to your backpack to continue while holding an item. Oh, right click. While holding an item, right click to rotate it. Bloop. Bloop. And just turn the food on its side. There we go. That's better. Finished. Click back up to the map. We go to the next space. In combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Many items, including your sword and shield, it's a shield, require energy. Once you are out of energy, you should end your turn. Then your enemy will act. You can see the enemy's intentions over their head. By selecting it, you can learn even more. When enemies plan to attack, you can use your shield to get block. Block absorbs damage and prevents you from being hurt. So they're going to try and do 6 attack. We'll attack for damage. Okay, they've got 13 shield again. Or their intention is to gain 13 shield. I win! I level up! Oh, I get to expand my bag. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Can I unchoose that space? No, I can't. Oh no, I should have paid attention to how. Oh, little face. Player type, get items. Wooden sword. There are so many items and so much to discover. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, even for a backpack hero. If you feel confused, bring up the context menu or an item and choose the option to view card. When viewing a card, you can hover over parts of the card and an explanation will appear. Never get confused by a new icon again. I can take 3 items. So we've got a throwing star, which is a projectile weapon. We've got a leather cap, which gives us 1 block, and each turn it adds 0 block. What? Weird. We can get a key, common, a rough whetstone. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. Cool. For each row below, +1 block. So if I put it near the top, poison potion, add 6 poison to all enemies, and then a poison potion. Let's take the helmet, and then the key. And what's this? Diamond cleaver. Deals 2 damage when a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, +1 gold. Sure. And I can just drag things out to get rid of them. Yeah, we'll take those. Then we open the map again and go to the next floor. So yeah, it's a little exploration crypt, part 1 of 3. Oh, and part of the map has not been revealed yet. Jeez. Yeah, I like her little... Our backpack hero's little idle animation of just like looking at the map. Or kind of bobbing up and down with the huge backpack on. Very cute. What is ? Hello, friend. Oh, it's a capybara. You see a wall up ahead and think you need to turn back. Then you realise it's not a wall, it's a huge rodent. A capybara. Hello, friend, he says. I'm looking for items of this type. Accessory. I do not have an accessory. Sorry. You continue onwards. Maybe I'll get an accessory and be able to come back to you. Okay. Nice. This one's angry. When attacked, adds 1 rage. What does 1 rage do? We'll start by not attacking it. Oh, I should have put multiple. Oh, we'll be fine. So there, we'll not take any action. They're adding more armor. Next turn they're going to be attacking for 8. Reorganize now to claim this item. We're in. Two more spaces. Start expanding upwards. Oh. So we can move these over here. Big sun. So we've got toxic kunai. It's a projectile, it's destroyed on use. Deals 3 damage to all enemies and 6 poison to all enemies. That's really good. Wizard's Robe. It's conductive. It adds 2 block. And it adds 2 mana to connected mana network. I don't know what that is, but I'm tempted to go down the wizard route if I can. I have got a helmet though. Big Sun. Provides light to adjacent tiles. Sunshine. Provides light to items below. Why do things need light? Why do things need light? That's rare. Those common. Yeah, I kind of want to take the rare item. Adds 2 block. And then adds 2 mana to connected mana network. I don't know what that means. Maybe grab the kunai just for now. I can still take 1 more item if I want. Now we're good. Open up my map. Oh. Ah. There was a secret crab. It's only going to hit with 5 and we've got 5 armor, so we're good. That wasn't very difficult at all. Bunch of fancy stuff. A sun ray rapier. For each sun, that's what the suns are for. For each sunlight plus 2 damage. On use, 6 damage. A lucky ring. When combat ends, add luck. A small key. I've already got a small key ready and waiting. Double halberd. If there's an adjacent weapon, minus 3 damage. On use, deals 4 damage to all enemies. The wooden sword is 7 damage. So that's quite a big difference. This item floats. I don't know what that means. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. That's kind of cool. Honeysuckle. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this combat. Destroyed. That's an accessory. We did need accessories. That's what it means by it floats. It means it's going to rise to the top of the inventory. Grab a luck ring. That's only affecting that one, so the cleaver's not as useful. diamond cleaver's better than a regular cleaver. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. Grab another key and just put it in the side if I can. Goodness choosing. Just randomly on a pile of stuff. There we go. Where to now? Something to collect is here. Ooh, 5 experience. Very nice. Enemies here, robber, raccoon and rat wolf. One's going to hit for 10, one's going to steal 11 gold. Defend myself a bit more. It's on 18. So that's 8, 16, 2. Nice. This game is interesting. Hot stones. Accessory. Common. On scratch, add 3 burn to all enemies. Add 2 burn to self. Oh, everything we move off gets removed. Both my keys are gone. For each column to the right, add 1. Not that fussed about that item. How can I arrange this? I want all 3 pieces of armour if I can. Can I build it so I don't need the shield? It's worrying. It adds 0.5, so it adds 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same as the shield. Huh. That's still a decent amount. rest of this is not that needed. I do not know what the big sun does. This reminds me of another backpack game. I have never played another backpack game. Finish choosing. Could I have sold this to... Oh, I have, because I haven't actually reached a shop. Back up here. Hi, friend. You can have this luck ring. He takes your item. That's great, he says. Maybe you want one of these instead. Masonry tools? Legendary accessory. Can be used one time each combat. Creates a brick in this row. When it says creates a brick. I don't know what he means by that. Moves forward one space, turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons... Wait, what? Backpack battles is the same, but against other people. Ooh, nice. That sounds kind of cool. I'm very confused about, like, some of this inventory management level stuff. So each turn moves forward one space, turns clockwise. I'm not sure what it means by that. Can be used one time each combat. On use, creates a brick in this row. Let's see what this does. No idea what that did. What do you do? Windfall, when defeated, adds great luck. I do like the fact that I've got a bunch of armour. That means I can just be like, yep. I did get rid of the weapon that gained me stuff. The rage makes it hit harder. What items have we got? Ooh, lucky. Citrine. Adjacent weapon below gets +3 damage. Used to discover a secret passage. Tilted sword. Can I combine 2 of the same item? No idea. I don't think so. But +3 is better than +1, so I think I just do that. Oh, a tilted sword is actually like genuinely a tilted item. Weird. Like if I were to move that and to move that, oh, move that and then do like that, does that still have to float? Yes, it does. Passage. Club cleaver. When the cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, you add 2 luck. It deals 2 damage. You could do that. Then that deals 3 damage. And then this deals 10. Very cool. And this now gets me 3 armor, and this now gets me 2 armor. And this gets me 2 armor. There might be a way that somewhere down the line we can combine multiple items of the same type, but for now it doesn't seem that we can. Something is here to collect. Nice. Gold. To the next level. We got this. Crypt part 2 of 3. Snail. So that deals 3 damage, and when I kill a thing with it, when I defeat an enemy with it, I add luck. Can I see my stats? I can. Does not say my luck. Oh, that's my stats? Not sure. What is this? We'll summon an enemy. Oh, I don't want that. So it will attack me for 2 and add 5 regeneration. And it will run away if only cowardly enemies are left. So if I just do that, then it's going to run away. Goodbye, little summon slug. Okay, so Lucky got me another wizard robe, which doesn't do anything. Suntan lotion can only be used if you have burn. Heals 12. Got a spade cleaver, +1 damage this combat when you defeat an enemy with it. Eh. Regular cleaver. Diamond cleaver. And this one's the club cleaver, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I get it. The cleavers are card suits. So we've got clubs, spades, diamonds, and then there's going to be a heart cleaver that heals me health, I guess. That deals extra damage. This one gets me gold, this one gets me luck, the other one gets me health. You would think? Provide sunlight to all items below. What happens if I put sunlight on the wizard robe? Finish choosing. Ooh, a merchant. Want to see what I have today? Yeah, I do. Rare items for you. The Orc Sork Axe. For each adjacent item +1 damage. And then it also, on defeating an enemy, gains me 1 gold, and it on use deals 11 damage. Ooh, there's a tunic over here. Deals 20 damage. Ugh. The Orc Sork Axe is a big, beefy weapon. Can I rearrange it so that it's next to more stuff? The answer? Yes. Yes, I can. So I don't know if providing sunlight for this wizard's robe does anything, because I don't know what add 2 mana to your connected mana network is. Sunflower Shiv can be used 1 time each turn. For each sunlight, add 1 damage, and on use deals 2 damage, so it costs nothing. There's the Heart Club. Heart Cleaver deals 4 damage. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, you heal 1 health. Oh, because my health doesn't go back up by itself. This currently deals 21 damage. Ooh. Legendary Orc Sork Axe is going to be nasty. And a new shield that gives +1 damage to adjacent weapons. I can't afford it. Can I sell you my sword? It costs 20. And I've got 9. I could buy the Shiv, but it only does stuff for each sunlight. Maybe I want the Heart Cleaver. Maybe I'm going big defensive. That's valued 10, that's valued 6. I could get a tunic as opposed to adds 2 armour, adds 5 armour. And adjacent and diagonal armour gets +1 block. So that's armour and that's armour. does this sell for? 3. That's 20, that's 3, so that puts me up to 15, which is not enough. So that's adjacent armour, and diagonal armour gets +1 block. So given that I don't know what a mana network is, then that's just a solid amount. And then I think I buy the Heart Cleaver just to keep myself alive, because while the Luck Cleaver's cool, I won't take more items. And I guess I'll stick that there for the moment. Deals 2 damage, adds luck when defeating an enemy. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Let's make a deal. His cloak billows as he steps out from the shadows. We can make a trade, you and I, he says. You know risks are involved. No thanks, because in the off chance that he gives me a legendary something that isn't a weapon in exchange for my big main weapon. Very well, he says. Very well, he says. But can I perhaps change your mind? The offer still stands. Okay, so he'll stay there, I guess. Oh, these enemies are tough. A muskrat brigand and a gerbil ruffian. Yeah. That's going to hit for 5, and they've only got 10 health left. There we go, healed myself up a little bit. I've also still got the food, which I can use twice to heal. It doesn't heal, it just adds 2 energy. He's going to deal 26 damage? Well. I also didn't pay attention to the fact that the Orc axe uses a coin every time I use it. So I'm not going to be able to use it in my next fight because I only have 1 coin. Well, I'm going to be able to use it once. Tai Chi Ruler. Melee weapon, adds on kill, adds 5 burn to self, on use deals 9 damage. Weird. Sunflower Shiv deals more damage for each. On scratch, 3 burn to all enemies. I don't know if I want any of these. Oh, nice. I win. Heart Ring adds 5 maximum health. Okay, I do get coins every time I win a battle. The shortcut map doesn't seem to be doing anything as far as I can tell. It obviously says it opens a shortcut, but I'm like, okay. Life vest. This item floats. For each sunlight it gets +4 block. And each turn it adds 4 block. I mean, those are very, like... Now that I know that there is a sunlight build that you can do, these all seem very cool. Like the Sunray Rapier, the Sun Shiv, and the Life Vest. And then just having like this and the little suns. Rough Whetstone. A solar panel provides sunlight to items in this row. It seems kind of cool. What was this again? Heat Potion creates a summer item. Yeah. Whee! Playing possum. A single flower upon his chest. The possum has been here for several days. Poor fellow. Now, possums play possum when they're not actually dead. So do I pray for him or do I steal from his body? Let's pray for him. You kneel to pray for him. Your good deed strengthens you. Did I just gain 5 health for praying for a possum that's not actually dead? Oh, I guess that was the secret passage that I then couldn't take. A crypt finale. There's a boss. Enemies here, Prada's locket. Well, I've got 10 attacks in me. Wait a second. Oh, her name's Purse. Wait a second, I recognise that. It's my mum's lost locket. It could have a clue about where she is. It belongs to your mother. There's something inside it, but only your mother knew how to open it. King's thug. This is property of the king. That's mine. All items in the dungeon belong to him. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh, you asked for it, buddy. Did I break the game? Nope, we're good. He asked for it. He told me to fight him, and I've got my big axe here. Smash, smash, smash. It belongs to your mother, but only your mother knew how to open it. That's fine. A chest full of valuables. Oh. Jeez. Sells for 25 extra food in Haversack Hill. Sells for 25 extra treasure in Haversack Hill. Well, I don't know what Haversack Hill is. Or where Haversack Hill is, but I am assuming I'm about to go and find out. I haven't used this meal the entire time. Just gonna put the meal on the floor and leave it for the next adventurer to walk through. There you go. I thought I'd find it out. Lewis. By Anna's quills, Purse, there you are. Why were you gone for so long? I was exploring the dungeon. We talked about this. You promised to only stay near the entrance. I found this amazing backpack in there. It let me explore deeper and bring more stuff back than ever before. Besides, we won't be able to rebuild the town with what we can find laying in the woods. That may be, but do I need to remind you how dangerous it is in there? I remember. I know it's dangerous, but someone needs to do something. Maybe I can finally make a difference. There's bandits, Kingsguard, and who knows what else. Still, Dad, someone needs to do something. It's what Mum would do. Your mum would also know to be more careful. I'll be careful, you're right. I'll try to be more careful, but I have to do this. I suppose there is no convincing you. Just promise me you'll be careful, Purse. Dad, I found something in the dungeon. I think it's Mum's locket. I saw one of the king's captains down there. I think he might have been there the day Mum was taken. Let me see that. This was your mother's locket. I recognise it, of course. She found this in the dungeon. She always claimed it was magic and was the source of her luck down there. Ooh, Prada's locket. Nice little achievement pop up behind me. I remember she's had some way of opening this thing, but it was always a challenge for me. Dang it. I can't get this thing. Come back to me next time you're around. I'll figure it out. Huzzah! You look good off. Did you fall for the old hermit crab in the treasure chest trick? I just came back from the dungeon. I figured. I always know you've gone down there when old Lewis starts pacing by the entrance of town. I hate to worry him, but there are so many things down there that can help rebuild the town. But the dungeon keeps shifting, and I can't get deep enough. It is tricky down there. It took my brother Baz years to make any progress in his explorations. I don't know how my mum did it. Yeah, that Prada was something special. I sure do miss her. Anyways, did you find anything good to sell down there? I found this magic backpack. It lets me carry lots of stuff. How about the backpack? Is that for sale? No way. This backpack lets me carry all sorts of stuff back. Well, if you bring back more stuff, we can scrap it and sell it. If only we had a store to sell it all. Why don't you remove that old store? Why don't you remove the old store? We can get some resources from that. Follow me and I'll show you where it is. Wow, you sure scrapped that old store quickly. Here's a blueprint for a new one. Could you make it? It will take a few resources to build, but you got a few when you scrapped the old store. Store. Nice. We've got a lovely new store. I built a store. When I said you should build a store, I meant over the next few weeks. How did you do it so fast? It's this backpack I found. I can lift, move and carry and organise anything, even buildings. I just got an entire building in my backpack. It's fine. Just plonk it down on the ground. This changes everything. With what you can do now, I think we could really rebuild Haversack Hill. I just threw a drink down myself. I'll start setting up the store as a trading post. You should head back to the dungeon to find more supplies. I'm going to have a little wander around the rest of town first. See if I can destroy a bunch of stuff. Not enough population. Nice, so there's a little town builder element. Not enough population, okay. Wait, I need population 30, I've got population 2. Character to select. I'll get more people to go into the dungeon. A peppy rat from a poor village in Oakshire Forest. She aims to storm the dungeon, rebuild her village, and save her family. My reward is golden cheese. Oh right, I did get some golden cheese, hang on. Sell item. Yeah, I'll keep the rest. So that was the little intro mission where we found the backpack and then went exploring through the rest of the little section of dungeon and rebuilt the store. Now we get to go adventuring. Back into the dungeon. The game's saved for us to go. Huh. All our stuff's gone. Summer consumable, common, must have a summer item above. Got a potted aloe. Sure. I don't know how my stuff reset. That's not very good. Like, having everything reset was a bit like, okay, that was to be expected by a roguelike. But then what's happened to the rest of my stuff? Like, if I come back out now after running through this, will it all be set back to the beginning? Don't know what a fluff kai sigil is, but I'm grabbing it and taking it. Level up. My helmet is going to add 4 block. Let's grab a sunlight. Oh, and the glove. Yes. And a small key, why not? Make use of the small key for now. Hark! You are greeted by a member of the patrol. Squirrel Patrol. The squirrel looks at you absent-mindedly. Long ago I retired from the patrol, he says. Now I spend my days adventuring and reliving my glory days. I don't need much for my old equipment anymore. Can I interest you in something? Take the weapon. He reaches into his tunic and pulls out a weapon, tossing it to you. What are these? Leaf Katara, unique. On use, deal 3 damage. Items this is placed on are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Well. Thank you very much. Dove Deacon and Sparrow Knave. The weapon accessory doesn't do anything. Consumable accessory, common. Removes 100% of all status effects from self. This item is played. Items this is played on are destroyed. Must be played on an item. Huh. What is this? Static hazard. This item floats when static. Creates static in the space below. Hurts. Deal 2 damage to self. Okay. Some enemies will create hazards, forcing you to add them to your backpack. They can be placed in empty spaces or on top of items. Be careful where you place them. These special items have negative effects, and any item that is completely covered by hazards will be disabled. Hazards will be removed at the end of combat if you survive. Okay. Spicy buckler. There's a summer shield for each sunlight. +4 block adds 3 block. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's a teeny tiny little shield. That's actually amazing. If there is an adjacent weapon, -3 damage on you, deals 4 damage to all enemies. Whereas this currently just deals 7 damage. I kind of want to go for the summer aim. That provides sunlight to all items below. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a load of armour again. Just prepping every time with lots and lots of armour. 15. They don't even touch me. Don't even need to use my shield. I just start swinging my wooden sword around, going bonk, 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 bonk. Reorganise to claim this item. Yes, please. I'm liking this. I've got so much armour that they can't actually hurt me. He's a little coward. He runs away. Heat potion. Create a summer item. I definitely want that. I'm not really using these. For each hazard in this row, 1 extra damage. Sapphire is the size of floats, adds an extra heat. That's fine, I could do that. How can I reorganise this to make it work? That. So, little B, lucky wraith, small white wolf, or something here to collect. Okay. Sticky honey, on use destroyed. When your turn ends, items behind are anchored for 2 turns. I don't want that. I've got so much armour. It's summer! I'm doing summer stuff. I haven't even used my summer shield, but it gains me loads of armour when I use it. Yeah. Square the whole thing off again. For each item below, +2 block. 1 take damage, items below are disabled for 1 turn. Ooh. Adjacent weapons get +1 poison, adjacent weapons get -1 damage. Leather boots. For each row above this, +1 block. And then the cleaver. So we do that, that, that. Oh, the boots take up 2. So the solar panel isn't in effect because I'm not getting the shield to the right of it. What if I do... this? Oh, that's a helmet? Huh. Nice. That's then slightly better. Gives me 15 block. I've got so much block. +1 damage, item floats. +1 poison, -1 damage. Okay. My inventory is all filled up with stuff. Got plenty of cool stuff. Ooh, we're going to go 5, 4, 4. Oh, sorry, 3, 4, 4, and then defend 16, 4, 3. So 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. No. Yes, 18. They're going to hit me for 18. Well, I've got 26 armor, so I haven't even got to use my shield. My shield gives me +15, and I don't even need to use it. So I can just keep whacking them with my sword. It did not even hit my armor. I'm tough. The tankiest little mouse. You cannot stop me. Rabbit. You cannot best my armor. As much as you can try, you cannot best my armor. Another set of leather boots. Heat potion. I like summoning random warm accessories. Well, on scratch, that's never going to happen because I'm covered in armor. I just realised I can do that. It doesn't actually change anything. That doesn't actually change anything. Ugh. Can I rearrange this better? I don't think so. No, I don't think I can arrange it any better. I could have taken 2 more items, but I don't think I need any of them. Thanks for the health back statue. Stuff. Uncommon helmet. If this item is not in the top row, it is disabled. It adds 3 spikes to self and adds 1 armor. Whereas this one is 7 extra armor. Melee weapon can be used 1 time each turn, deals 2 damage. Flower, plant consumable. That's 8 haste to self. Brick. This item is heavy. For each adjacent structure, add 1 block. Huh. Weird. What does spikes do? Hi, Capybara. Looking for a consumable. I only have the heat potion and I kind of want to use it, so... Sorry. all the way down here. And hit me for 10 and steal 10. Well, I don't like having an enemy steal my stuff. Summoned a heat item. I've got tiny little suns. Going to deal 25 damage. Not anymore, they're going to gain 5 toughness. They were not very difficult. Get item. Ooh, poison bubble. Damaged knife. 3 uses. Deals. A tilted sword. Patrol etching. This item has a use in Haversack Hill. Same as this one. Little spicy buckler. Right, it floats. Okay, in which case I can't really do that rearrange that I was going to do. There is the tilted sword. If I do that, and this. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I already have so much armor. We'll be good. Want to see what I have today? What do you have? The legendary metallic mask. On taking damage, add 1 dodge to self. Liquid armor, bag of treasure, loot, self or 65. Sorry, 45 extra treasure in Haversack Hill. But I've got these 2 items that are for use in Haversack Hill. There's a leather cap. There's a fire star. Liquid armor again. A flower, and a warm drink. I don't really want any of that. The metallic mask is interesting, but I'm not going to be taking damage, so it does nothing. You're slightly bigger than the rest of them. So I've got a sword that gets stronger every single turn. And armour that is impenetrable. Level up, done, add 3 spaces. Oh my goodness. If we do this, could we make it even more silly? So we can move those across. We can rotate this back round. We can bring that down. We can put that there. We can bring this over here. Shoe hat. If this is not in the top row, it is disabled. It adds 3 armour. Oh, we've got a second common leather cap. It wants me to take 3 items. I can just do that. How much armour do I have now? So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, sorry, that's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I have 42 armour. How is anything going to hit me through 42 armour? Like, good luck, whatever I'm facing, I guess. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. And my sword's just going to get bigger. So if it can't hit you immediately... Come on, rude rooster. Okay, 38, not 42. But then I've also got my shield that gives plus 19. So enjoy trying to hit me, weird rooster. That's fine, you can do 2 attacks of whatever. Like, you're not even close to being able to scratch me. 20? Doesn't even break my armour. Got him. Absolutely ruined. My half inventory full of armour, plus the helmet of the Mask of Pride, is clearly just too strong a setup. And I've got 2 things to take away with me to the settee, which is a Fluffkai sigil and a patrol etching. Cheese! And then we exit with our lovely cheese. Okay, let's go to the store. It keeps my inventories for each time. Sell item. Well, you're back again. I am. You're never going to stop going there, are you? Not until I rebuild this town. I will once Haversack Hill is rebuilt. I can't sit still while my home falls apart. This place hasn't been the same since King's raid. If it wasn't for my bad leg, King would have conscripted me. And then you'd be all alone. Purse, if something happened to you. After losing Prada, I don't think I could live here without you. I miss Mum too. I'm sorry I worry you, Dad, but you know I have to do this. I know, Purse. Quill Swish? Have you contributed to my campaign for mayor? You're running for mayor? We have a mayor? Not yet, you don't. I am Mayor Quillsmith Jr., and I intend to be your next mayor. My father, Lord Quillswish II, was the mayor of Haversack back before it fell into despair. All this time I've been waiting to claim my birthright, and now that my town is recovering, I have returned. Yes, you've done all the adventuring and fighting and risking your life, but someone has to handle the true risks, the voting public. The first thing I need is a small donation, let's say 10 pieces of treasure. Do you have some treasure that I can just... do you have some treasure I can have? I just need about 10. Sure. Fantastic. Now I will consider myself a proper mayor. Please swear me in. Sure. I'll repeat after you. Whenever you're ready. I don't think I know the oath. It goes like this. I, Purse, adventurer and settler, do hereby swear in Mayor Quillsmith Jr. in the duly confirmed title of mayor. Therefore I now appoint you Mayor Quillsmith Jr. Mayor? Your first name is Mayor? It's my birthright, and it is a family name. And as for you, I can see that you are well prepared to handle this town. Allow me to help you. You can build as many of these as you want. Ooh, farms. Create spy food while you're in the dungeon. For each farmland tile nearby, +2 efficiency. Farms will create food while you're out adventuring. And residential buildings that increases our population. And houses will attract new villagers. We can expand forever through... we can't expand forever though, the costs will keep rising. Plunk. Plunk. Oh, I can't afford another one. The stuff you bring back always sells. You find amazing things down there. You can hold on to stuff forever if you want, but I recommend selling as much as you can. Maybe if we keep selling stuff, someone will stop by who knows something about Mum. It could happen. Of course, getting you deeper into the dungeon is going to help too. I've got some powerful equipment. I can start you with this stuff. Ooh. Use it to get through at least 3 floors of the dungeon and you'll get a reward. Stuff. Hi, Vivian. A librarian here reporting for duty. I was told that Haversack Hill is getting quite large, but still no library. We need to change that. I can build a library. Learn about powerful relics here. Ooh. Once you build one, we can really learn new things about the history of this place. Oh, I should also mention that I'm an expert on the many languages that have written across Ordaria. If you find anything to translate, it should be labelled as a lore item. Bring it to me and I'll be happy to translate it for you. Do you have anything new for me to read? Can you look into that? Ah, here's something for me to read. Fluffkai. Always learning, ever striving to grow. Fluffkai studies a ball of sap's ancient glow. Mastering magic, their powers unfurled. Kai is a thief. The frogs accused, they hurled. But fate swiftly silenced the frog's cruel woe. I've added the translation to your atlas. Do you have more for me to read? Yes, I have another piece of something. This. Ah, here's something for me to read. The Patrol. Long have we suffered under the king. There's actually quite a lot of backstory. There's a lot in this game. Did not expect this much. I expected it just to be like a little roguelike inventory management thing, but it's actually like got a full story and everything. And things to find. Things to find. Long have we suffered under king. Our friends and family forced to explore the dungeon. to fill the coffers of some self-important beast. No more. People of Oakshire, today we fight back. I've added the translation to your atlas. Learning about these new cultures gives me an idea of a new costume for you. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes too. Do you have more for me to read? I don't think so. I think that was my 2 artifacts. Nope. Great looking item, but I don't think there's any text here I can read. Can I build a library yet? No, a library takes a lot. Okay. I don't need multiple tunics in the... I guess we're going again. Ah, purse with my new outfit. So we have standard and energy delivery. The rewards are a cornucopia and a lost spark, which is loot. Again with a token of energy. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present, this item is disabled, and it adds 1 energy. Then we get a slat shield, which adds 8, and the wooden sword. Let's give it a go! Let's slot the slat shield down at the bottom. So it hits for 7. There we go. I'm going to get hit for a bit. Ouch. Oh, that's fine. I got them. Level up. Let's do that. And then we can just go and stick this way off over here and ignore it entirely. I do like the sunray sword. Slot that shield down at the bottom. Ring accessory. Clothing item. So the sunray sword deals 6 damage, but for each sunlight it deals an extra 2. And the wooden sword deals 7 damage, so it's slightly better just off the bat, but as soon as we can get sunlight, then we can start doing more stuff. For each hazard in this row, we can put that back here for the moment. Can we? No, okay. We'll just do that, because then this goes up to 7. Mystery. Pochette. 10 back, little mouse. This is my territory. Whoa, what is that smell? Why do all you surface dwellers say that? Is that some form of greeting? Oh, she's a skunk, is she? My scent is that of my home in the bug village, and I wear it with pride. Ooh, you're proud of your sink? Sorry, that was mean. Anyway, you look like you know your way around the dungeon. Do you think you could help me and my friends in Haversack Hill explore deeper reaches of it? Never. This is my home and you're trespassing. Leave. Say, is that a magic backpack you're carrying? No, it's my shell. And I'm going to show you what it can do. Oh. Or summon an enemy. Oh. Baby. Baby. Cute baby. You will get 0 experience for defeating this enemy. Fair enough. Then I won't bother. Oh. That'll be fun. Ow! You knocked some of my dirt off. I knew it. That totally is a magic backpack. You know, you're actually kind of cute underneath all that grime. Come back to Haversack Hill with me, we can clean you up. With our backpacks and your knowledge of the dungeon, we could reach some of the deepest parts. No thanks. I'm just going to roll around in the mud for here for a little bit. She's enjoying rolling in the mud. Panda, you'll get along. She's enjoying rolling in the mud. That's no good. Oh, thief. Hermit crab bomb. Okay. Well, I don't want this guy to steal my money. And then my next problem is this bomb. I don't know how long it's going to take to go off. Will self-destruct giving 26 damage. Yep, that is... No. Yeah. Get items. Potion consumable deals 12 damage. Where are all my summer items? Where are all these summer items I needed? I don't really want any of these, if I'm honest. Okay, I guess I'll just take 3 of them, just to exist. Oh, summer accessory armor. This floats. For each sunlight, add 3 block. Oh, and a heat potion that makes a summer item. And liquid armor, which is a consumable. Okay, I need to get things that make sunlight. Sunlight and heat potions. Provide sunlight to adjacent tiles. And suntan lotion is not what I wanted. Ring of luck. Oh, I can't take more. That's fine. Part 2. The possum. Pray for him. Poison Ivy. Each combat adds 4 poison to self. When attacked, adds 5 poison to enemy. Rubbish. Machete. Old coins. Loot common sells for stuff. Accessory. Any scratch adds 2 burn to enemies. Disgusting food. None of it's any good. Oh, they're going to do 9, 14, 21. I don't want suntan lotion, I want other stuff. They're going to do 15. Now they're going to do 10. They're going to do 13 between them. And this one's a coward, so he runs off. But I get experience for beating him, so I want to beat him before I beat the other one. 7. Okay, this sun sword is going well. Like with the energy, having the sun sword is very cool. Another sun. It's really annoying because these don't provide sun, so I don't actually want them at all. Plus 2 damage for each adjacent sun. So 2 armor exchanged for 2 extra damage. Is there a way I can rearrange this so that it fits? Oh, that's for each sunlight. It blocks 1, adds 3 block. do that for the moment. My general aim is just to get a load of, so that's got 7 block now. I can take 2 more items and I do not want any of them. I'm doing my sunlight sword strategy. I have a floaty. Merchant. Hello. Another floaty. Nunchucks. Only provides some to additional items. Only provides some to adjacent items. So that's getting sun off this one, that's getting sun off this one, and then this is getting sun off both. So this is dealing 10 damage, and these are giving 4 armor each. Seems good. Yeah, I imagine if I could combine 2 items, I could combine 2 suns for double power, and that would just be crazy. Ooh, what are all of these? So that doesn't really do anything. Ah, the sapphire floats. Why do you have to float sapphire? What's this ring again? That's the heart ring. Totem accessory. If there is an empty space above, creates a totem. On use, add 6 block. Uses each totem in this column. Huh. Weird. That's probably fine. Whee! Nice. I'm really enjoying this little roguelike. Just like run around, manage your inventory, build a little interesting method. It does have rage, so I do have to be careful. Oh, if I reorganise and claim a second sun rapier, I already have a sun rapier. We're fine. Oh. That is a very creepy set of emotes, Pixie. That's 15. Oh, he's getting tougher. But he's also been defeated. I like the sun build. Just like floaties to keep me alive, and then the sun rapier. Choose 2 more spaces. That and that. Because then this can go down here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh well. Do that, that, that. Then I got a bunch of space at the bottom. For the Lost Spark and a cornucopia. Right, I forgot to change. Apologies for this. Give me just a moment. I'm not playing the Hollower demo anymore, so I should have changed my category. The demo was really good. I really enjoyed it. Backpack. Everybody likes a magic backpack. There we go. Thank you for bringing that up, Pixie. The demo was really, really good. Oh, sorry. The demo was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. You literally fought up to the first mini-boss, then up to the main boss. And I struggled more with the mini-boss than I did with the actual boss. But it was a very fun demo, and it gave us a little tidbit of the story. So I'm really looking forward to November when I can get the full game and play it. Because it comes out the 31st of October. But what we're playing now is Backpack Hero. So we swapped to a different mouse game. But similar art style, where it's all the little 8-bit mice. Technically we're a rat, but I'm not considering that differentiation. I'm a mouse at heart. King's Thug. Ah, the famous Purse. Have we met? No, dear girl, but King has heard of your exploits in the dungeon. You are taking treasures that rightfully belong to him. We have met before. I literally met you in the dungeon. Everything in the dungeon beneath Ordaria belongs to the king. But without it, we wouldn't even... Silence. This will be your only warning. If we see you again in the dungeon, the consequences will be severe. Our armies will eradicate this pathetic place. Don't try to be a hero. But what if I want to try and be a hero? What if that's the entire point? He hasn't thought this through. Okay, the Lost Spark can't be sold, so let's take it to Vivian. Hi Vivian. I do have something that I want you to research. Oh. So I can't sell the Lost Spark. I need a place to stay. And what better spot than among my adoring constituents? I see you have already built a home for new voters. Increasing the population of Haversack Hill will create new opportunities and bring new special guests. Your votes don't count without a valid address. Oh. Are you planning to go back into the dungeon again? You know I am. And I can't talk you out of it. You can't. I can't stop you from going, but maybe I can encourage you to go with some armour. New quest, Protector. Get to go with a bunch of armour, and a liquid armour potion, and a wooden sword. Sure, Dad. Towns aren't just about buildings. They're all about how you organise things. I think we could sell even more stuff if we had some proper decorations around our store. Try these. And some of these could help too. place these adjacent to the store and they'll draw in some more customers. In build mode, if you hover over the store, you should see any nearby decorations highlighted in green. Did I just spend all my resources putting down a crate and a bot? Yeah, I did. I spent all my hammers putting down a crate and a bot. Hazel? Purse? I remember you from school. You were just starting around the time I graduated. That's me. I always thought you were so cool. Everyone always loved me at the old schoolhouse. Before it burned down. That's why I became a teacher. Now if only we had a schoolhouse. Could you build one? When I get more hammers I can. I know you can do it. After all, you're a bit of a celebrity around here now. And that backpack isn't slowing you down one bit. My thighs are killing me. Well, if you ever need a break from all that collecting, stop on by. I can teach you all kinds of things. If you ever feel confused or lost, a little education will fix you right up. What can I teach you about today? Teach me about the dungeon. It's huge, stretching beneath all of Aldaria, ever shifting and ancient beyond our time. What can I teach you about the place? Items and enemies? There are too many items and enemies to remember them all. That's why I keep a log in my atlas. Great idea! You can look up any item or enemy you've discovered there. Stats effects. There are all kinds of different effects that can change your adventure. Luck is your chance in finding common, uncommon, rare and even legendary items. The more luck you have, the greater your chance. It stacks up, so carry as many lucky things as you can. Unless, of course, you're looking for common items. There's also too many to describe. Did you know that you can find out more by hovering over them? Put your cursor over a symbol on a card and it will tell you more. You can also look up the status effects in your atlas. Is there anything else I can teach you about? Tell me about Haversack Hill. It's the safest, cosiest place in all of Aldaria, but there's always more to do here. What did you want to know about? Resources. Let's practice our counting. 1. Food. 2. Building materials. 3. Treasure. We need all these resources to upgrade the town. By selling items at the store, you can get all of them. Bigger items are worth more than little ones, and rarer ones are worth more too. Of course, you can also earn these resources through buildings, or by finding special items in your dungeon. It's up to you to decide what to spend resources on. You can use them on new construction, but you can also use them to research new items and quests that will give you new challenges in the dungeon. Some tough choices will teach you a bit about responsibility. Is there anything else I can teach you about? Hello. Hope you're finding time to hit the books between adventures. She gave me a good point, but I should just be selling all of my items. Because I don't think I can take them back into the dungeon. If I just sell everything. There we go. Now I can build some stuff. So farms produce food while I'm in the dungeon. Libraries produce the ability to learn about relics, and the schoolhouse earns... It's just where I learn stuff. far as I can tell, there is no farmland yet. Let's just plonk it up there. Then we'll grab another house. There we go. Yeah, should be good. Got to use my new item, so we got standard, we have protector. I have a spiked helmet. If this is not in the top row, the item is disabled. Each turn adds 3 spikes to self and 1 block. Armor potion consumable and clothing armor. Adjacent and diagonal shields and armor get +2 block and add 6 block. And then the wooden sword melee weapon. So we want that on the top row, we want that adjacent to it, we want the sword off to the side. There we go. Money! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Got him. So I'm not really going the sun route this time. Can be used 1 time each turn, deals 3 damage to all enemies. Machete. Sure. Machete. Oh. Oh yeah. There you go, I've got my 2 swords next to each other now. Oh, luck ring's nice. That gives adjacent armour and stuff. Extra block, so this now does 3 block. So I'm getting 12 block base. Heat potion creates a summer item. Just in the off chance I end up going down the summer route, I'll find out what this is. Heal myself back up and then run all the way around here. Hark! You're greeted by a member of the patrol. I'll take a weapon. Can be used once each turn. Must have used a consumable this turn. Deals 9. Heat potions are consumable. Sure. Yep. Nice. There's the sun sword. And a hard hat. For each hazard below, +1 block. Sweaty towel. Fire star? I don't need the armor potion. Kinda want the sunblade. Like it's losing out on one, but if I can start getting sunlight, then it becomes really good, really fast. And I've got a load of inventory space, so like these are just being carried, but I can just dump them. No, not necessarily. I'll carry the armor potion. Whee! When your turn ends, create fire in a random adjacent or diagonal space. On use, add 2 burn to self-destroyed. When an item behind this is used, add 1 burn to self. Let's put it there. Machete. Happy buckler. So on use adds 5 block. +1 to the energy cost for this combat. When attacked, -1 to the energy cost. Sure. Yes, and the happy buckler is next to the armour, so it gets even more armour. And I could use other things, but I don't really care. Extra gold if I beat people up, I guess. To the next floor. Oh, nice. And it shows my food going up because I've got a farm. A chest full of valuables. Oh. A bashing shield. Does damage equal to your current block. That's kind of funny. No, I'm just kind of going for the king's armour. Yeah, just kind of doubling down on the king's armour. So I'm not really going to use any of that. Flame axe. More lucky rings as well. Yeah. Hitting my armour for exacts. dirt clump. Sure. Sure, we can just stick those in there for now. Oh. Nice. Good consumable. Sunlight wand. Projectile, conductive. For each sunlight +2 to burn. On use adds 3 burn to enemy, deals 4 damage. Not really using wands. Weapon, consumable, adds 2 energy. Ooh. I'm not actually using the happy buckler. It just exists there. Oh my! Age has crept in around his snout. You can see from the white fur and shaggy edges from around his coat. I'm getting out of the game, he says. If you have something to eat, I might as well give you my. If you have something to eat, I may as well give you my cleaver. Looks good to me, he says. You can't believe that he eats the whole thing without a moment's thought. Here you go, he says, and hands you his chef's knife. I won't be needing this anymore. I hope you like it. Same. Nice. Dog's etching. And then a sun. everything. When I move a room, everything gets dropped. They are not prepared for the extreme aggressiveness that is a sun ray rapier plus machete. Sword. Red hoodie. Add 3 max health. On taking damage, add 3 max health. Disabled for the rest of combat. Old coins and sells for stuff. Sun sword. For each sunlight plus 4 burn, on use uses 9. On use deals 9 damage. And this is for each sunlight gets plus 2 damage, but currently deals 10. Maybe the sun sword is better. Yeah. Sorry, sun rapier. We'll take 16 damage at start of their turn. Nice. Okay, burn's pretty cool. Goodbye. Bee sting blade. Can be used 1 time each turn. Deals 10 damage. When an item in this column is used, this item is refreshed and can be used again. Or we've got another sun. Deals 9 damage and 12 burn. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Like, I'm losing out on the machete, which is 3 damage to all enemies. But I'm gaining an extra 4 burn per hit. So it's probably fine. Ooh, we're up to 161 food. Oh, we're just fighting the boss anyway. Yeah, I killed one of them with the burn. Nice, 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 nice. Don't mind me, just going back to the shop. Great work so far. I see you've made it there and back more than once. There's always more to discover. And I have a few missions to keep you busy too. Coral 1. I see. So the coral is just to make more shivs. I assume, I think. It unlocks coral 2. Then we have windmill. Ooh, energy carries between turns. Huh. Unlock verdant energy. Legendary item. Best of luck, Purse. Hey Vivian, I've got something new for you to read. Ah, here's something for me to read. Dogs. A vulture circled overhead. 4 banners beneath it. After 30 days it descended and tore the dogs asunder. Those that remained sailed back to their isle in the far-off land. I've added the translation to your atlas. Learning about these new cultures gives me an idea for a new costume for you. Oh. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes for you. Do you have more for me to read? I think you said you couldn't read those. Yeah. Costumes, more costumes. My first order as mayor is to get a few items to attract some local business. Could you bring me some of these items? I just sold them all. This is kind of annoying. Thanks. You should bring back the items to unlock these buildings as soon as possible. Our town will really start to expand once we have these built. I can only do so much on my own. Yes. The farm was for each farmland tile nearby. What are farmland tiles? I guess I'll just build them a little bit apart and hope to fill this area with farmland tiles, whatever they are. The name is Doug. I'm just a local carpenter passing through. Although this town has seen better days, we could definitely use some help. I could do that. I can pull in some blueprints for new buildings with your mayor. While we're working on that, I have an idea for you. You should start up a sawmill. We can make some building materials for you while you're gone. That would be super useful. Doug, why could you not tell me this earlier? I would have built... Ah, it doesn't take them to build. Yes. Creates 5 building materials while you are in the dungeon. Must be near woods. For each natural decoration nearby, plus 10 effect. Plunk down a bunch of them. so much building materials now. Oh my god, I can just like clear the entire area. Oh, I need 45 for those. Nice, we got so many building materials. Shame that we're now out of food. I see you've returned from the dungeon. As have I. Yes, it's true, you are not the only one who explores those depths. Ooh. Perhaps I will meet you down there. I might be able to give you a few pointers. I'm also looking for lost sparks. Have you heard about these mysterious sources of energy? We can use them to open new depths in the dungeon. That's exactly what I need. I've been trying to get deeper in the dungeon. I think my mum might be trapped down there. She disappeared in a raid. Same one that ruined the old town. Yes. We need lost sparks to find those who are lost deep in the deep, dark depths beneath Aldaria. What we need is an adventurer who can brave the depths and find these lost sparks. And we need to get some more villagers here. We'll need all the information we can get. Finding lost sparks won't be easy. Let me show you some of the things we can research together, if you're interested, of course. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me? I do. I see you are becoming an experienced explorer already. You've brought back lost sparks. We can use them to fashion keys. Yes. I know all about these magical relics. They are so small, you can just slip them in your pocket. They won't even take any space in your backpack. Nice. Another achievement, Deep Explorer. Find the staircase that leads down deeper into the deep caves. Use the key to unlock the door. Do you think my mum is down there? Perhaps. But continue to collect lost sparks. There are many deeper levels still. So I can't unlock the next one until I've gone to that one. My first order as mayor is to get a few items to attract some local business. Could you bring me some of these items? Right. Back into the dungeon in my new outfit. Woot woot. We've got Coral 1. We've got Windmill 1. I think we'll go with Coral 1 with our new outfit. And I can also do runs. Runs again, but I won't make any Haversack Hill progress. So that's where the roguelike element comes in, is I can keep running again and again and again. When combat ends, select a common item to be duplicated. When combat ends, Unfortunately, I had to take a little bit of a hit there. Select common item to be duplicated. Another shiv, please. Collect items. Put that up at the top. Gold for the town. Heart ring. Cool. I am just going to slowly... I'm probably going to sell the sword and just fill up the entire inventory with... No, I'm going to try and get a smaller weapon. But then also fill the entire inventory with just nonsense stuff. Master of Archery. He kneels on the floor of the dungeon, carefully stringing his bow. I've heard rumours of a rat returning to this dungeon, he says. Are you the one from Haversack? Yes, he says. I've heard good things. I'll be sure to stop by. He quietly returns to work. Nice. Missed opportunity to name Matthew Ratview. Yeah. Could have been called Ratview. Ooh, boots, boots, boots. Throwing star. Frothy drink. I'm just filling my inventory with stuff. And then I'm going to replace it all with daggers. So... Fire star. Dagger. Dagger. And hit them with my sword. And drink a drink. And hit them with my sword again. Dagger. Dagger. Throw the cup at them. Hit them with my sword. Select common item to be replaced. The answer is... more daggers. For each sunlight. If I just build a really tall inventory, these 3 helmets can just go upwards. If I build my inventory really tall, then these helmets will be really good. See? Whereas if you build it really long, the gloves will be really good. And I'm also just making daggers, 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 daggers. That's... Why did Untap just decide they were open right there? No idea. Do, 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 do. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Punch, punch, punch. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Punch, punch, punch. Dagger, 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 punch. Select common item to be copied. Another shiv. Plonk. I'm enjoying this coral run where you can just go dagger, 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 dagger. On scratch adds 3 burn. Adds extra health. Moves up 1 space. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +6 damage this turn. And that's very good. Proto-mana stone. This mysterious relic pulses with power. Someone in Haversack may know what to do with this. Ooh. Finish choosing. Nothing up at the end there. To the next layer. We get food and building materials, 20 and 10. Good, good. Okay, run to the fight. Dagger. 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 Punch, punch, punch. Dagger. Select common item to be duplicated. More. I require more daggers. Ah, yes, I have Shiv Master. Carry 5 or more shivs. There's another helmet. So this letter now needs to move down again. See, it says it moves up, but when it moves up, does that, like, shift something else out of the way? Like, I'm not sure how that works. I guess we'll find out. Can't really use the machete. Or we can just leave some space open. I'll put something in there just to see what happens with it. Because otherwise I will keep being afraid to do anything. Hark! You're greeted by a member of this patrol. Take a weapon. A heavy blade. This item is heavy, which I assume means it will drop to the bottom. Yep. Takes 1 action, deals 8 damage, on kill adds 5 slow to all enemies. Oh. Deals 8 damage, which is better than my wooden blade. So it's a strict upgrade to my wooden blade, other than the fact that it's just chonky. Like the wooden blade takes less space. That uses 3, but this gets 4, so yeah, the extra helmet's just better. Ah, I can't use it if there's nothing, if there's no free space above it. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, is a coral a common item? No, it's a relic. Okay. Move that down again. Wait, I can get rid of this letter now. I just have a collection of daggers. Don't know what that is. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. I like the coral. Self-10 treasure. I don't need the health. I don't need the health, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Trade food for a cleaver? I haven't got any food. Sorry. To the shop. What is this? Archangel wings. The item between the wings gets this effect applied. On use, disable for 1 turn. The item between the wings is used. Each turn the item between the wings is used. I'm confused. What? So every other turn it just uses the item between the wings for free? But I only have one use item, which is the rough whetstone. That's the only one that costs anything. Sunflower shiv. Can be used 1 time each turn. For each sunlight, deals 1 extra damage. What if I just started replacing my shivs with sunflower shivs? So my current armour is 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But I could get rid of the boots in exchange for other stuff. Yes. Okay. What if I do... No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that. Collect coin or... Coin or heart? We want coin. Oh, that's the waiter. He's still waiting for food. Well, I haven't got any. Sorry, bird. 1, 2. Just filling my inventory with shivs. I can use them more than once. Just gonna fill my inventory with shivs, don't mind me. Hopefully we get some cool sun items that I can then make good use of these sunflower shivs. And a shuriken, why not? Maybe a silver key? Yeah. Ooh, lucky ring. Much better. Yeah. I've now gotten rid of my sword and I'm just using all of the shivs. With a couple of whetstones just to be like extra power of stab. So I can go plonk, plonk, plonk. And 10. One, two, five. This is so very silly. 16 with 7 armor. Oh, they're also cowards, so I can just do that. Goodbye! Yes. Yes. Coral 2 unlocked. That sure was a build where I just had all of the stabby daggers. Oh, right. Can you bring me some of these items? Yes. I did not have any consumables. Thanks. You should bring back the item to unlock these You should bring back the items to unlock these buildings as soon as possible. Our town will really start expanding once you have these built. I can only do so much on my own. New people. Hi, Master Archer. This town, it needs a protector. Therefore, I am here. Your hands are dirty. You need a more dignified weapon. To learn more about this ancient art, I offer you this training. Ooh, archery lesson. With arrows. Once you have mastered the basics, we can expand our knowledge of bows and arrows. I kind of like that. Most mammals can't detect magical items, yet I feel a strong presence from you. You could be sensitive to magical items. Do you have any magical art? Do you have anything magical on you right now? This isn't what I'm looking for. Yep, he still just wants me to bring the items. Where'd the little post guy go? Parcel! Parcels delivery service here. We meet all your delivery needs. You've ever find an item in the dungeon beneath Aldaria? You just have to have it. But alas, You aren't done adventuring yet. That's where we come in. Just meet with me. I'll bring any items back to Haversack Hill. They'll be waiting for you when you return. Thanks, Parcel. Even if you're defeated, this is a great way to make sure that your stuff is held. Looking forward to working with you. Thanks, Parcel. Oh, I've got 35 people now. Was it 35 or 45 that I needed to destroy these? 45. Okay. A blacksmiths, which creates more building material. I don't know what farmland tiles look like is the problem. I'm just sort of building them roughly in this area in the hopes that I can put down farmland tiles afterwards. Nora? Oh, right. Nora likes magic. Okay, so I need to bring consumables back. And magic back. Footwear uncommon. We'll just fill out a bunch of these that I have anyway. Okay. Back we go on adventure. Coral number 2. This will probably be, depending on how we do, maybe our last run. Oh, not quite. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yep, finished choosing. Weapons. Oh, I'm probably not going to use that. Because if there's an adjacent weapon, it gets -3. And I'm going to be filling my inventory with shivs. Sure. Okay. Select a common item. More shivs. Get items. Ooh, what is this? A vampire blade. I mean, yes. Like, wooden blade's cool. Vampire blade's more cool. Do need to get some consumables. I'm liking this game. It's very interesting. When defeated, adds 5 gold. Hmm. Aha. So every time I use it, I gain some life. But it is a lot weaker than the wooden blade. Oh. That's kind of risky. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. It only vampires if it hits the enemy. Okay. Keeping this sun for if I start getting sun shifts, I guess. We're in a weird spot. I need to get a consumable food item as well. Okay, shop guy, what have you got? Sunshiv. What is that? Archangel armor. Adjacent helmets get +1 block. Adjacent footwear gets -1 block. Each turn adds 2 block and adds 2 haste to self. Going to sell that. Going to sell that. Going to buy that because I definitely need one of those. And do a little readjust like that. I can make that one into a sunshiv as well. Another whetstone. Guess I take some disgusting food. Why does the mouse look evil now? So when I research history with the chipmunk in town, she gets me new costumes, and this is my latest costume. I look like a thief. My opinion is I look like a thief, which makes sense because I'm using loads of daggers, and that's my game plan currently is just to be like, what if I machete, dagger, 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 all for free, and then I use the whetstones to use all my stats. I'm organised to get another sapphire. Oh gosh. Machete, dagger, dagger, dagger. More sunshivs. Crystal gauntlets. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. Get more use out of it like this, I think. Like that. I think that's the best I can do with it. +3 damage on the vampire blade is very useful. So yeah, I've got a vampire sword. I did have a machete, which is another free use sword. And then many shivs that I'm going to try and coral to steal all of these sunflower shivs. And then just replace like this whole top row with the little suns that put light downwards. So that hopefully it'll just become my turn and I'll be like, it's my turn. And I beat you all up. For example, I've lost the machete, so I can't do the 3 damage to everyone now. But that's fine. And the mayor wants me to bring a piece of food back, so I'm bringing him some disgusting food. The vampire dagger is going to keep me healthy. I just hit with many, many daggers. Copy an item. Sun shiv. +3 for each sunlight. That's currently giving 4. This would also give 4. I'm just going to slowly replace all my armour with more daggers. I think how this is going to end up going. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go with more items, more daggers, more stab. Welcome to my game show. Roll dice. You can stop at any time, and you take your current item. But if you go over 12, you'll be cursed. The second crystal gauntlet seems kind of funny. Tooth necklace adds 6 rage to self. Oh. I just kind of want that. That's just kind of the item I wanted. Now I have no armor and all damage. I am here to punch, and punch I shall. Let's get him some nice food. Or do I just want to take him disgusting food? Nah, we'll take him some nice food. We'll take him some nice food, sure. Enemy! Charge the enemy! So 11 or 11. Okay. God, hit me. Good. I leveled up. That means more spaces for daggers. I should have done these ones. Legendary flame axe. And combat ends heal 3. Nice. Only does that. And now I don't have the helmet, so it doesn't have to be at the top anymore. So this can go off over here. That can go there. This can go down here. I think. I can probably rearrange this better. No, it doesn't need to be, because that's got the adjacency bonus to all of them. That's got the adjacency bonus to all of them. so I don't need it to be arranged any better. Yes. I have so many daggers. I'll take a weapon, please. Another machete. I'm not that fussed about having a machete anymore, actually. Are we ready to go fight a boss and probably just repeatedly hit him? Whee! Oh. Ultra Knight. Rough Hide and Rage 5. What does Rough Hide do? Rough Hide, damage from projectiles is reduced by 50%. Lasts until combat ends. It's a good thing I don't have any projectiles then, isn't it? All melee weapons. Power, stacked. When defeated, creates new enemies. Ooh. Rage. Will add 5 damage when attacking. He's got rage, but I also have rage. Oh, only when I kill an enemy I get rage. Interesting. Then this is going to be painful for me. Or maybe not. What do these do? Power, defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Power, lonely. When alone, changes behaviour in future turns. I also like that they're 3 stacking mice. Oh, there we go. I broke their armour and then just turned all of them into shish kebab. Shield Demon. All shields get this effect applied. On use, all adjacent weapons are used. Oh. Mousewood. For every 5 open spaces, get 1 energy. That would be very cool. I'll just like have a small weapon. Like the vampire blade that just takes up 2, and then having the mouse wood and then nothing else. And then you could just go, cool, my vampire blade has all this energy. Energy carries between turns. I like this, the demon. First I'm going to replace that. I'm going to put that up there. While mousewood is thematic, I don't know how viable it is. Come, hero, let me heal you. Gain 5 max health. She reaches out to you. You feel a great strength in you rising. Your paws are firmly planted. Feels almost like you're floating. Yay! Oh, hi friend. Could you take that up to haversack, and that up to haversack, and that up to haversack? Yes. Good. Bye, buddy. I have a bunch of armour again now, I guess. There's a little picture of a bird on it. It looks super cool, but you can't read the writing. Someone in Haversack may well know what to do with it. And I'll take the key as well. Exit to Enchanted Swamp, or exit to Deep Cave. I have the key to the Deep Cave. I don't have a key to an Enchanted Swamp though. Oh. What are you selling, friend? Ah, more sunflower shibs. Wizard cap. Conductive. Removes each turn removes 1 energy. Ooh. Don't like that. A whetstone though. Weapons in this row or column get +3 damage. I like that. Where could I put it that it would get the most value? So I want another sun shiv. Oh, there's also a sun rapier. I could get a sun rapier. I like my vampiric dagger. Huh. Okay, what if I span this round again? Laid it out something like that. There we go. Efficiency through damage. Locked. Well, enemies? When the Clever Cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, +1 damage this combat. Is it just to the Clever Cleaver or +1 damage to everything I use? Interesting. Oh. Need to rearrange again now. Now that I got another sun item. one time each turn. Items in this row are refreshed and can be used again this turn. That's so good. I don't need the coral anymore. I think I've got enough. I think I've got enough shivs. I think I might have enough shivs. I just need to build... I just need to construct a powerful set. So if I do this, 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 this. Yeah, if I spin that I get less. I think this is just the most efficient I can be. I can't leave the coral behind. Darn. The whisper etchings or the mysterious letter. Or the whetstone. But the +3 is really good. Sorry, mysterious letter of a bird. Ooh, you just got a shiny Rattata. Very cool. Are you ready to witness how ridiculously broken this can be? He dodged? I should have gone for one of the weaker ones first. Not that it matters. I forgot I need one open for that. So we knock out the armour. Oh. I don't want any of those items. So what does this give again? +3. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. Which is really good for the vampire blade. But if I'm just using sunflower shivs, then I could just get more suns. They're only +1 for each sunlight. So that's actually better, I think. Yep, I think it's just better to have this and give these +3 each. I smell treasure nearby. As his eyes turn to you, he jumps. You snuck up on me, he says. I'm a scavenger. I find things down here. Invest in my search. Item type. Weapon. Sure. Pay 5 gold for the scavenge. Have a look around and see what I can find. I'll be in touch. He runs off, his nose sniffing the floor. Okay. Maybe they'll find something? Right, that was the locked chest. Did have the sun blade. spin this to like that. No, I'm being silly. Already pretty well optimised. Don't need to be messing with it. I need to be keeping my vampiric dagger strong because I'm only on 22 life. Okay, use your dodge. Hit. Not quite sure why I went for him first, but I went for him first. What do the slimes do again? Creates goo in adjacent spaces. When destroyed, destroy all adjacent hazards. Ooh. Do not like this. Wow. Okay, goo is awful. Oh, okay. Goo is actually not that bad at all. It looked very scary for a moment there. Can I make more vampire blades? No, I can't. Ah, yes. Fight sunlight, fight sunlight. Do that, maybe? No, it reuses the daggers. No, it's just the row. That's fine, I can use that to boost those and then reactivate them. That should work. Nope, don't want any of that. Living Shadow. Shadow Actor, it copies my action, attack or defend. 190. living shadow. Really need to get rid of that living shadow. Okay. There we go. Whew. What is that? Vampiric Axe. Vampiric deals 10 damage. That deals 5. This deals 10. But adds 3 poison to self. Nope. Nothing. You've been cursed by an item. You must take it with you or it will replace new items that you discover. To escape it, the item must be destroyed or you must be cleansed of curses. A spiky crown. When an adjacent item is used, add 1 spikes to self. Sorry, mysterious letter. Yes. That does lose it. No, it gains power. Yeah, that's better. Me realising that that's a more optimal way of laying out my setup. Can't take any of these. Haven't got any space. I don't like you, living shadow. I get so many attacks. I get so many attacks. I can take 5. Might not even need to take 5. Didn't even need to take 5. Oh, so many attacks. Select an item to copy. That's those, that's those, that's those. I think that was better. Can I get a machete in here as well? Oh, yes, I totally can, because that just gives plus power. So if I chuck a machete in the top here, then it gets the +3 power as well. And hits every enemy. My god, I have so many sunships. Many shivs. Yep, heal myself back up. What are you trading? His cloak billows as he steps out from the shadows. We can make a trade, you and I, he says. You know risks are involved. Can you trade me a cursed item for another? He takes your item and from his cloak pulls a replacement. Ah, yes. I got my little bird picture back instead of the cursed crown that I was having to carry around. Thanks, buddy. Go to the shop. What have we got? What is that? Roof. Roof. Machete. I do like that I'm doing a no armor run. Yeah. Did that the wrong way round. It's fine. I can dole out so much damage and it's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. I actually like everything I've got at the moment. Rare, uncommon, legendary, rare. Yeah. Me having a random thought of being like, what if I swapped out all of the random shivs for machetes? Like if I just had a machete here, a machete here, a machete here, a machete underneath it, a machete here. That would be so weird. Are they common? They are common. I could just start using the coral to copy machetes. That might be an interesting concept. found stuff for you. A sunlight wand. How am I going to rearrange this? Maybe that? It takes one magic and I do not have any magic. But I need to take a magic item back to the lady to get magic. Maybe it's time for me to stop using sunlight. I'll keep all the machetes, but just get rid of those two, or keep all of the daggers for the moment, but just get rid of those two suns. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 less damage. 6 less damage over potentially 6 or 9 more damage. Or minimum 3. So I'm losing 3 damage. Which... can kind of solve the problem a little bit like that. Yeah. It kind of solves the problem. Because that then allows me to use the machete a second time, and it's 6 damage every time. Ugh. Ugh. Machetes. Oh, it's the Deep Cave finale. I wanted to make loads and loads of machetes. I just had the sudden strategy of building all the machetes, and I was like, oh. But what if? Oh, he hit me for a lot. And I'm basically back to full health. Got him! Machete? Not a machete. Woo! We did it! Coral 2 complete. There we go. Coral 2 complete. Oh, everybody wants to talk. Where's the post guy? Oh, hi Molly. I do 100 squats a day. I brought you one. Done. Thanks. Fantastic. All of these buildings are ready to be built. The voters just won't accept an incomplete town. You should build a tavern. That will give the animals a place to cool down. Can't call them animals. Fish enthusiast. I don't get people. I really only get fish. Now we have met. I give you a fishing hook. Thanks? Just all the fishing hooks flying upwards. Ah! selling fishing hooks. Catch me some fish. Got any fish for me? I don't think so. Got some coral. I ain't eating that. Doesn't even look like a fish. Got any fish for me? No, no. There's no fishing shack here. I hate it. Wow. I opened Prada's necklace. This thing really is magic. She explained it in the note closed into it. She called it a vision of danger. With the locket, you and your party can see upcoming threats. In my party? Attuned to the harmony of the dungeon, you will now see visions of the upcoming boss. Whenever you go into a new part of the dungeon, search for a vision. The vision will show you the most powerful enemy that you will need to face. That way, you can be better prepared. Does it say anything else, Dad? Yes. I had held off reading it until you were back. Well, what's it say? Dear Lewis and Purse, I'm sorry that I disappeared. There is something I need to do. Something is changing down there. I can feel it even at home. A deep rumbling as if the very bones of the world are coming to a point. I can't logically explain it, but I have to go down there and see it for myself. Lewis, I'm sorry, but we may not see each other again. Take care of Purse for me. Love and cherish her. Purse, even now I can see in your eyes that you're just like me. I know there will be no point in trying to stop you, and to that I say, I'll see you in the deepest point of the dungeon. She could be in the dungeon. We have to go find her. Purse, this is just like your mother, encouraging you to take such a risk. She's been gone for over a year now. She could have written this note at any time. I can't accept that, Dad. I'm going to find her. She would have said the same thing. She planned to leave us. Wow. Bleak? Very bleak. Right, I need to sell all the stuff. Oh, except that I need to keep something magical. Yes. Yes, I think everything else is fine to sell. Vivian is the one who's been getting me new costumes. Vivian, can you research this? Oh, no. Not that one? Vivian, can you research this? Ah, there we go. Whispers. The kind king ruled justly for many years, until he found something below, something that followed him back up, whispering secrets he should have never known. His open hand became a closed fist. Learning about new cultures gives me an idea for a new costume for you. That is a new costume. If you bring me more to read, I can look into more costumes too. Do you have more for me to read? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I was trying to talk to the other guy. Sure. Have you been completing research? And as the town expands, you'll find many more items to research. When you get a new item in town, you'll start seeing it in the dungeon. This means that as you keep adventuring, you'll start finding more items and more varied items. There's a lot to discover. How can I help you today? I want to sell things. Go to the store then, foolish girl. Oh, Felix. The gravel shakes when you walk. I'm impressed with that. I'm impressed with what you carry. Where'd you find that backpack? Who are you? just like me to forget my manners. I'm Felix. Mayor Quillsmith brought me in. Blacksmithing is my game. The backpack is the best of technology and magic, hammered into something amazing. I'll be watching it closely. I got friends in the dungeon. They'd happily help you upgrade your items. But could you first complete a task for me? Sure. Are you the one who wanted? No, you're a fish enthusiast. There we go. Nora wanted the magic item. Thanks, Nora. Do you have anything magical on you right now? This isn't what I'm looking for. Wait, it's not? Then what are you looking for, Nora? Literally a wand. I don't know what I can... I don't know what you want, Nora. You want something magical, but you can't accept a magic wand. Hi, Rathu. I guess he's kind of like a rabbit? Great job bringing so much back. The people of Aldaria, thank you. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have a lost spark for me? Yep. Yay! Key to the bramble. You've conquered the crystal. You've conquered the crypt several times. I am impressed. Back when I carried a backpack, I sometimes explored there too. But I also knew another path. When you first enter the dungeon, be alert. There is another way that avoids the crypts. Oh, nice. Thorny. You can instead travel through the bramble. With organization, you will conquer the bramble too. Cool. I can sell that. I can go and build some more stuff. Yeah. Wow. Fish. Many things to unlock. I don't even know what any of these things are. Perfect. Glad the library was so incredibly helpful. Nope. Bunch of stuff. Okay, we'll do one more quick run and then we'll probably call the stream there. Because we've got to try out our new outfit. Let's do the archery lesson, shall we? Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. So if I set them up like that. No, set them up like that. There we go. +1 to the energy cost for this turn. Apologies for that. Oh, so we've got the crypt or the bramble. Let's try the bramble. We're going into the bramble with a bow and arrow. Real hunting. In my little cave rat outfit. Oh, that's the vision of the boss. Some kind of... They don't look particularly heavily armoured. I like that I just have to assume. Sure. Reach empty space to the right, +1 damage. Okay. Oh, I'm going to take 6. Ow. Q. Interesting. Let's do more damage to my bow and arrow. Ooh. Oh. It's a long arrow. So these deal 5 each. So for each empty space, yeah. And that's for each empty space, but it's a longer arrow. But it deals 2 plus 1.5, so it would be 2, 5? Yeah, it'd be the same. I don't know. There might be more interesting arrows as we go. Oh, that's the boss that I'm looking at. Ooh, a crossbow. I see. On use it fires all arrows to the right. Arrows to the right to get minus 40%. Don't know if I like that. to be an arrow weapon. Ow. Okay. Very odd. If there's an empty space above, creates a totem. Add 6 to block for each totem in this column. Ah. Or I grab myself another boot to sit on my head. Yeah. Just a couple of boots. I've just got a boot on each ear. And then I'm just running around with my shield and my bow and arrow. Nice. Very weird. Don't really want many of these. Pray for the possum. Okay. Just always pray for the possum. Oh, competitive shops. What have we got? So does this now benefit more? So this is 6 currently. And this would be 2, 5, 6.5. It's become more beneficial. Adjacent shields get spikes. Can be used 1 time each turn. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. Oh, I'm good as I am. Let's see what's in the other shop. Big pile of treasure. better. Better. We're doing it. Yeah. Nice. Regular bow. I've just realised I could do double bows. That's all. Like, I could do a couple of rows of bow. Like, the arrows would deal more damage if I moved the bow further across and left the low rows clear. But if I unlocked this square and put another bow here, then the second shot would be cheaper. I'd effectively get a free shot. That's very odd. Yeah, I don't really want any of that, if I'm honest. Come here, let me pinch your cheek. A waft of smoke passes by your nose. What is that? You smell a lot of strange things in the swamp, but ritual smoke of the turtles has an unmistakable odour. Smells sweet like chocolate. Smells like they need to wash their shell too. Our magic is a gamble, she says to you. Will you let fate guide you? I don't have 15 gold, so I'd be doing this, which is 50% of legendary, 50% of other. Let's go for it. 50-50. Alas, she says, the spirits are not speaking today. Perhaps this item shall still be of use. It most certainly isn't. But I can stick it in there. Leave, run round to the shop, and immediately sell it. You won't take any more items. Go to the other shop, and immediately sell it. There we go. I got some of the money back. We did it. Won't take any more items. That's annoying. But I got to sell one more thing to him, so that's fine, I guess. Accessory curse, Kotori Bako. Must be played on an item. Oh, is that a better... No, it's the same bow. Must be played on an item. When your turn ends, hurts... Deals 2 damage to self on use. Items this is played on are destroyed. Well. Yeah, that's fine. I disabled it by using it on the helmet. Okay. Fish. He did want a fish. Did want a fish. Oof. That's 7 and 6. That's not enough, so I'm going to defend myself. How do I can transform into another thing. Huh. Weird. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the slat shield. Defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, capybara. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Crooked arrow. It's kind of funny. Crooked arrow. Who knew? So it's 13. No, I'll have to be taking a bunch of damage if I don't. Ooh. Nice. Nice. We did it. We did the archery run. Well, this has been an amazingly fun stream of mouse-related games. I'm super looking forward to Mina the Hollower coming back out, or coming out in full release. The demo was fantastic. I hope everyone enjoyed me running the demo, and I hope people have enjoyed me playing Backpack Hero. There's a lot of progression that can go on in this game, so I'm sure I will end up visiting Backpack Hero again. Let me know what you think. Visit the Burrow, visit my Blue Sky. If there's any improvements you think I can make with my streams, let me know, because I did notice there was a little bit of a drop-off in viewers during the break, and I have a feeling that I could well make my streams make my streams a little bit shorter and just cut the break out entirely, if I can fit them in the right spots. So let me know what you think, and let me know what you think about the idea of sound off that I mentioned earlier. We're now going to go have a look at who we can raid. So apologies for a moment. Who is about? Loads of people are streaming. Oh, let's raid into Amaya's stream. She's always lovely. So we'll raid into Amaya's stream. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. I will see you all on Sunday for some more Nuzlocke. I haven't done that in a little while because I went away on holiday. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. And I will see you all next time. Yeah, goodbye.